So let's continue from where we left off. We are gonna go... Actually, yeah, this is where we're gonna go. We need to go to Giovanni's base. So since the last stream I played quite a bit. I managed to become... what's my rank now? The leader of Johto. Or something. Yeah, the leader of Johto. Giovanni promoted me to region manager. And now I'm the owner of Johto. We fought Groundon, we fought Kyogre, we fought a guy with Rayquaza, we fought Professor Oak. We have quite a lot of content for part 2. We fought the cult underneath Lavender Town. This game has a lot of Easter eggs. But now we need to go to... We are not authorized personnel? What? Did I mess this up? Did I make a mistake here? Wait, what? And I'm not a top scientist to have access to that? Actually? Wait, what team do I have? Wait. Did I load up a wrong version of the game? What was that save? What? No, this is where we are, guys. We're in the next... So this is my new outfit. I'm the owner of Johto now. So let's go to Vermilion City. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I think it just loaded another save or something like that. But yeah, let me go back to Giovanni's base. So this is our new outfit. That's how we look now with our new promotion. And we are heading for the latest part of the game. This is like the third arc, the last arc. Now this game is hinting stuff like mega evolutions and stuff like bonding between Pokemons and stuff like that. My Crobat also has evolved since I fought Professor Oak to Crobat X or something like that. I'm gonna show you guys in a second. Let me open up the menu here. Like, it has evolved to this thing. The Crobat something. At level 90 it evolved. Now I don't know what that was. It did help me defeat Oak, not gonna lie. Now we're gonna go to the same door with our authorized access. Because we are authorized users to be here, bro. Giovanni trusts us with his life. We also fought Giovanni. Let's use the machine to go to the Johto region. And this is gonna be the new act of the game. I want to go out somehow. I think we go out from here. But yeah, I'm really close to getting monetized, guys, so if you could subscribe, I would appreciate that. I wanna get monetized in the next 2 months for sure. I just need 500 subs, I have the watch hours. But yeah, if you guys could subscribe, I would appreciate that. Now let's do, these fights are gonna be easy. I think for the next parts of the game, we are not gonna struggle like too much. I think it's gonna be an easy road ahead. No, I don't know what our next quest is, what our next mission is. What we're supposed to do in this region. We're just gonna explore. I don't think Giovanni gave us like specific orders. So you love Pokemon? Yeah, we're playing as Team Rocket on this one. It's a strange game. We're playing Dragon's Den Team Rocket Edition. It's a ROM hack. It's not the one where you can steal Pokemon. It's a different ROM hack. But we have Giovanni, he gives us orders, he gives us missions. And I've already made a YouTube video about this, on about part 1. Now we just finished part 2. And we are heading into part 3 right now. Magnitude 9. Nah, are we gonna die from that? We are 20 levels above him. Yeah, we barely survived there. We barely made it. And this game also has a lot of Pokemon that I've never seen in my life. So, Pupitar, I don't know what that thing is. I'm not sure I have seen that. A Gligar. Yeah, I think somebody already used that Pokemon before. But yeah, I think for this stream we're gonna have an easy time just exploring around. Maybe we're gonna encounter some kind of boss or something. What is this? It's a Pokemon. It seems to be resting. Okay. I mean, I haven't played Pokemon in a very long time. So, like, I don't really remember a lot of stuff. I think I've gotten better in the game since our last... since we first fought Lance. Maybe that's why the fight with Oak was easier. Even though Oak had a blaster team, bro. He had like 3 Deoxys, he had a Mewtwo, and something else. This guy was wild, bro. 3 Deoxys, a Mewtwo, and 2 like deformed Pokemons. Talk about Professor Oak for a fight. But yeah, I'm really close to getting monetized, so if you guys could subscribe, that would help me a lot. I just need the 500 subs. I already have the watch hours. I have 3000 watch hours. I just need the 500 subs to be able to apply. And obviously that would help me a lot. Now let's explore. I'm not sure what we should be doing. Let me also increase the volume a bit. Is it too loud now? Is it too loud or is it like in a manageable level? I mean, when I talk, it does get slightly reduced, but when I'm not talking, the music gets a little bit louder. I have the ducking thing in OBS. But yeah, currently, I mean now, Giovanni's orders in this area was just explore and find out about the bond between Pokemons. That's what he told us to do. So it was very vague on what to do. He was very vague about his orders. Like the second part of the game had like distinct orders, like go explore Lavender Town, there's a cult. Go in Lavender Town and find about this cult. But yeah, I just hope our team is good enough to handle whatever boss we might encounter. He said there are unique Pokemons here. No, I don't really care about that. Noctowl. I think I've seen this before. Yeah, let's just focus on XPing our Pokemon as much as possible. Oh, what is this? This area is under supervision for Professor Elm and his assistant. Yeah, but we do have consent from Elm, bro. Bro, Elm is our buddy. He does let us go there and do whatever we want. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should change my Pokemons or not. I do have one on my... I have only changed one Pokemon, so I'm leveling up this Larvesta. Everything else is pretty much the same from the last stream. I just changed the Sidra, Kingdra, whatever that was. Like, that thing was useless, man. That thing was really useless. Oh, can we go to the sea? What's that? Let's see, what are we gonna find here? With a level 48 Metapod. Okay, okay. So let's see. Yeah, we have also not given any berries to our Pokemons. We have found a few berries, I mean... Oh, what is this? This hero on the wild? What? Oh my god, I do hate this. I do hate this. This useless turret, bro. Useless Pokemon. I mean, this is the second Pokemon Team Rocket gives us. Yeah, we play as Team Rocket in this game. And... I mean, I hope the stream will turn out to be okay, because... we don't really know how to progress the game from this point on. So yeah, I just hope... Will I finish the game today? Probably not. I think I'm gonna need one more stream. But yeah, finishing this game in 2 streams would be nice. And then I think I have found out what game I'm gonna play next. Yeah, let's just hope. Let me speed this up. Wow, what a nice fight. We beat everything with one move and one Pokemon. Now, what is this place, bro? What is this place? Maybe let's go from here. Yeah, I'm not sure how we should progress from here on. I'm not really sure. Is there a way here? Or will this guy fight us? Yeah, you have the best legendary Encanto. Come on, bro. The best non-legendary bird. What do you have, bro? Let's speed this fight up. Yeah, okay. That wasn't too hard. Oh, we're in another city. I don't think I have played these regions. I don't think I have ever been in these places. Even the islands, I don't remember the islands. I don't think I've ever played the Leaf Green and Fire Red. I only own the two first Pokemon games. Oh, come on, hurry up. Partner's dad is going to teach a special class about flying type Pokemon. Who knows how much longer he'll be in Violet City? That's where this is the next part of the game. Ooh, where do we sit here? That's our place, okay. So that concludes the short overview of all the birds found in Kanto and Johto. Remember, Piro signifies variety, Dotrio signifies offense, Noctowl signifies endurance, and Pigeon signifies balance. We'll move on to the strategy section. I would like to emphasize two of the biggest weaknesses of the type Pokemon, of the flying type Pokemon, Rock and Electric. Is there anyone who knows how a flying type can effectively deal with electric or rock types? There is a move called Mud Slap that most birds can learn and it's super effective. I finished my 5 AM routine and now I'm heading to Corgideus to improve my testosterone levels. Yeah, just listen to the stream and do 100 push-ups. This is your day one, do 100 push-ups. And soon I will be asking you to do 1000. We have already discussed this song. Mud Slap power is dirt poor and taking a gamble if it misses. Well, you know the saying, with hitting 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, it's day one, bro. Day one. Definitely, that's not a solution. Instead of betting it all on coin flips, I mean, ending the battle is one Field Loop with flying Pokemon using raw damage moves. In that case, the best defense is a good offense. A well-dated Dotrio wearing a Focus Slash will knock out any electric type in a single stopping tantrum. Only a few like Jolteon or Electrode could outspeed it, but we have Choice Scarf for that. Damn, he's teaching Pokemon, bro. This is a Pokemon class, what? And these are just few examples showing that any Pokemon can rise to meet any challenge with the right moves, items and training. Wow. That's all for today's lessons. In our next session, we'll explore the move Roost. Can effectively eliminate all weaknesses of flying, allowing us to adopt a defensive strategy against the mentioned types. Thanks all for coming. Wow. Return to Sprout Tower immediately to continue your training. But Dad, I wanna start training a PG. You are not ready yet. Before you start, you need to polish your skills to the fullest. You are still very young. Okay. Is he this guy? Faulkner, someday the Violet City gym will be yours, son. Well, we have a curious students. Do you wanna ask me something? I'll be more than happy to answer. Battle with me? Don't get me wrong, you seem a good trainer, but a long time ago I decided to step away from Pokemon battles as they are known now. Besides, the Johto badges are currently useless. Yes, the Pokemon League has returned, but only for Kanto. It is because of the desire to improve as a trainer, to discover new Pokemon and to continue your journey that you want to request this battle and not just to hang out and significant badge? Interesting. Are you Corgi? He knows our name. If you complete the challenge I'm about to propose, I'll battle you. Climb the top at Sprout Tower and speak with the Elder Master. Tell him I sent you. If you defeat him, I'll battle you using my best Pokemon. Wow. Now I wanna check. Not all my Pokemon have items, right? Let me save the game. I wanna save the game. And I also wanna equip my Starmie with an item. Where are my battle items? Mystic Water, yeah, we need to equip that. And I'm pretty sure I'm missing something else also. Do we have any TMs like Hydro Pump or something? Power 75, accuracy, Calm Mind, Roar, Toxic, Sunny Days, Ice Beam, Blizzard, Hyper Beam, Giga Drain. Maybe teach that to Starmie? Thunderbolt. No, I kinda like these attacks, to be honest. Any other Pokemon? Yeah, why can't our... Ooh, Taurus can learn that. Let's teach that to Taurus. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure I wanna do that. Anyway, let's continue like that. Let me look my TMs. I was looking for Hydro Pump. Yeah, we don't have something like that. That's fine. Let's continue. Is this the tower? Bellsprout Tower. Is this the tower that we're talking about? Is this the place? Yeah, relax, bro. Relax with your secrets. You... Quagsire. What is this? I think I've seen that Pokemon in like the episodes. Of the anime. I think I've seen that. Jesus, let me speed this up. This is... Yeah, bro, you were very easy to defeat. I'm not gonna lie. You were very easy to defeat. Our master showed that any Pokemon can rise above an adverse fate. Yeah, I don't know how many people are watching right now, but if you guys could subscribe. I'm really close to getting monetized. I really need the 500 subs. I know it is a bit spammy for me to say that, but at the same time, like, I wanna get my channel monetized as soon as possible. Because YouTube is gonna change the monetization rules. I don't want you to donate, bro. I just need your sub. I need 500 subs and 3000 watch hours. And I do have the watch hours, but I need the 500 subs to apply to become a YouTube employee, an independent contractor. Ah! I saw someone today on the road. Now that I was I was coming home to stream, and I saw a guy on the street. He was listening to a really famous, what is it called? He was listening on an influencer on his phone. That's like really famous about money. He was like a financial influencer. And I could hear him on the street, like he was walking next to me. He was a Greek one. He was pitching Freedom 24, the platform. But yeah, the guy was walking next to me, and I was like laughing really hard. He wanted to invest in the S&P 500. And like I could just hear it. Is he bald? I don't remember. The American Empire collapse. No, he was pitching. He was not pitching the American Empire collapse, bro. He was pitching like invest in the S&P 500. That's what he was pitching on the reel on the phone. That's what it was pitching to the guy next to me. I could just hear everything. Like you have commented him on LinkedIn. You have commented on this guy. You have replied to one of his posts. Is this dark type of move gonna work on that? What is this? I like this Pokemon. Misnagius. Yeah, it worked, it worked. Hey, maybe that was the guy. Maybe. Maybe you are right, maybe not. Let me... Can I speed this up? There are no strong or weak Pokemon. This feels like an XP simulation, bro. Like part 2 we have to fight Kyogre, we had to fight a guy with Rayquaza, we had to fight Groudon. We fought Professor Oak with 3 Deoxys and 2 deformed Pokemons and a Mewtwo. And now we went to the new region. We're fighting like level 66 Togetic. What is this, bro? Why is this game so unbalanced? This ROM hack is like completely unbalanced, bro. Let's speed this up. Let's speed this up a bit. Take it easy, kid. Happiness comes from the journey. You have disappointed me, old man. Oh, what's going on here? Zoos! I'd rather believing this place would reveal invaluable information about the 2 legendaries of Johto. And what's the reality? Old men buying to the mediocrity of Bellsprout. What's the purpose in dedicating one whole life to such worship in being marginally less weaker than the bog-stranded Wellsprout? I trust that the Bell Tower has something more interesting to offer. I've seen enough of this place. Corgi, I didn't expect to see you again, and even less in a place like this. I thought you worked only around Kanto, but if I'm honest, you truly are suited to this pagoda. For those constrained by the boundaries of mortal Pokemon, seeking out the barest mode of improvement might be possible. But that's neither here or there. All of your Pokemon are just shadows and ashes. Nevertheless, that trainer, he was headed to Azalea Town. Por favor! He had a Pokemon with him, a very special one, despite not being a legendary. That Pokemon had the power of the sun. What Pokemon did he have, bro? Por favor, man, por favor. A sacred Pokemon into a mortal one. Bro, Zeus, relax, man. You have this guy, the guy that just left the screen, had a Rayquaza, and he's like, is it Ho-Oh? Maybe. That's why we are in this region. And we have already fought Ho-Oh and Lugia once in this ROM hack, but together with Giovanni. We were with Giovanni together, because we are playing as Team Rocket. And just as we defeat them, they just leave. Like an earthquake happens and they leave. But I'm pretty sure we'll find them again here. But yeah, it could be Ho-Oh. It had the power of the sun. He's about to use a Gengar. Oh, this is a very big Gengar. And he also attacked first? Wow. Old Man Bellsprout Tower. Yeah. This is a ROM hack, so I'm not sure if how it works in the real game. He will use a Togi Kiss. What is that? Let's use Shockwave. Flying Pokemon, this should work, right? That was super effective. And it only took half his health, bro. He's attacking first again? Bro, we're gonna... Are we gonna lose in this? Para flinch, look out. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Bro, you really know your stuff about Pokemon. I haven't played these games like 20 years. Let's use Psychic. That thing is gonna work. That was not an effective move. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was definitely a mistake on my part. Let's use Shockwave. And if we fail, we're gonna get our Crobat X, Crobat Y, whatever that is. Yeah, let's get the Crobat out. We have this thing, whatever that is. Let's use a Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball is gonna work here. Now our Crobat evolved at level 90 when we fought Oak as an Espeon. I think Bug type are good against Espeon. Yeah. Yeah, we fought an Espeon so many times. He's about to use a Bellsprout. Let's use Fly. Yeah, sorry about that. We need Chupacabra Pokemon. I don't know, does this thing exist? Now, what was I doing? Let me go to the top of the tower again. This phone really... no matter what happens, don't forget to enjoy the journey. Okay, okay. Now... it was a travel agency on the phone, told me that they told me that our trip was cancelled. That's what they told me. I have the trip for tomorrow. now we need to go back to the school. Actually, let's save the game. I don't even know if the guy is gonna be here. So let's save and let's go back. He's not here. Where are we gonna fight the guy, bro? Is he sitting on the gym? This guy said he's gonna fight us if we defeat the old man. You have legends in PC? What legends? League of Legends? You mean League? No, yeah, we do have legendaries in the PC. Yeah. Giovanni gave us... actually, we have most of the legendaries that Giovanni gave us after some missions. So we have Moltres, Articuno and Zapdos on the PC. And we have also Entei, Suicune and Raikou. Yeah, after some missions, Giovanni does give you some of the legendaries. This is a ROM hack, like it's a weird game. And we also got some Pokemons that I'm not really familiar with the names. Like some legendaries, we got the Nihilong. It's like a big jelly. Goes in a cave or something. It just threw a Master Ball on that. And we have another legendary that we did find in another cave called like Stakalaka or something like that. I've never seen this life. I've never seen these things in my life, bro. That's why I'm not using them. But yeah, I don't know, until the legendary is good enough. You also get them at low level, like I'm gonna have to level them up. Yeah, whatever legendaries we have found in the game, we have caught. Let me show you some. Maybe you seem that you know about this stuff. I mean, I clearly don't. Let's deposit something. Let's deposit this. I'm gonna level up this thing. Let's withdraw. So we have Articuno, Zapdos and Moltres. Giovanni does give them to you. We caught this thing in a cave with a Master Ball, and we also have this. I've never seen this in my life. This was in a cave also. This was also in a cave, but I've never seen them. And we also got this in another cave. Yeah, there are Pokemon. You do even know what it is. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know. Is this like a good Pokemon to use? And we have the 3 beasts here. But yeah, that's our team. I mean, you do start it with a Zubat in this game because you are Team Rocket, and I've kept this Zubat for so long. I'm not gonna change that. I mean, I also wanted to when I was with Giovanni, we fought Ho-Oh and Lugia, but you can't catch them. I'm pretty sure we're gonna encounter later in the game. But yeah, now we are approaching like the end game, I think. We're like really... We also have this weird mega evolution and stuff. I don't know. There is like... yeah, we have this Crobat X. I don't know. Our Crobat evolved to Crobat X. There is another Taurus Y or something like that. There are some weird Pokemons at this point. I don't know what's happening in the game, bro. I'm just sticking with my team for now. And it seems to be working. You should play Pokemon Ranger. Son, you can ride Entei Raikou. We can ride them? Nice. I tried Pokemon Unbound, but I didn't really like that. If I'm gonna play another Pokemon game, it's gonna be Pokemon Odyssey. I think I'm gonna play Pokemon Odyssey. If I'm gonna play something else. Maybe Radical Red also, but this game is hard, bro, and I know Radical Red is harder, right? I'm pretty sure the Radical Red is much harder than this. I need to send a text. But yeah, I'm really close to getting monetized, guys. So if you guys could subscribe, I would appreciate that. I only need 500 subs to get monetized. So I would like to apply as fast as possible. I do have the 3000 watch hours from all my videos. I just need the 500 subs. I know I don't like to ask that to sub, but to get the 500 subs to apply for the early YouTube program, and then to get the 1000 to apply for the complete monetization. Gideon's army. Yeah, I don't know about that, but I just gonna get this thing. I just gonna get the 500 subs and press apply as fast as possible. And I know it is a hassle to ask. Yeah, I hope to. Staraptor. What is this, bro? Let's use flamethrower. He used... Don't mind me, I'm his retarded friend. Oh, you are not retarded, bro. Don't say stuff like that. Now here I'm gonna do something that I don't wanna do. Let's type Staraptor. This thing is weak to ice. If this thing is weak to ice, bro, we're gonna use some ice beam if we survive. If we even survive that. Why is this thing so fucking fast, bro? Do we need to use Focus Slash? Let's use this. He's also weak to electric. That was super effective, thank God. Tornadus. What is Tornadus, bro? What is this? What is Tornadus, bro? This thing looks sick, bro. Yeah, this thing looks sick. He used a full restore? Wow. Yeah, let me speed this up a bit. Darus. What is going on, bro? What is going on, honestly, here? Durus. Is let's use Psychic, maybe? Maybe that thing is gonna work? Woo! That was nice. Tornadus. Get your Tornadus out, bro. Let's use Shockwave again. That was super effective. Okay, okay. Rapid Dash something. He's gonna use Rapid Dash something, bro. This is an... Now, how do I even know what is this thing weak to? Yeah, I think we're gonna die. I think we're not gonna make it. Let me use Gang Shot, maybe. Let's use Fly. Bravariari. What is this, bro? Let's use Braviary. Let's use Gang Shot. This is like our good ability. Yeah, we're gonna die, that's fine. Now we're gonna do something here. We're gonna sacrifice our Larvesta. We're gonna sacrifice that. And let's revive our Crobat. Yeah, you did good, man. You did good. But yeah, let me... Maybe we did waste a revive there, but we have money. Like, after defeating Oak, Giovanni gave us like 3 million. So money is not an issue anymore in this game. Giovanni gave us $3 million and a promotion where we became the leader of Johto. Giovanni promoted us to leader of Johto, bro. Gave us a whole region. He has another Pokemon? I thought this was his last one. What is that? Pidgeot. Let me try that. Pidgeot. Let's use Gang Shot. He's reacting to Falcon Mega Ring. Flamethrower. Yeah, we don't have that. Pidgeot has evolved to Mega Pidgeot. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Thank God we killed that with one hit, bro. I'm gonna fight him. What is a Mega Pidgeot, bro? No one has ever been able to defeat my beloved Rapidash. Only a true trainer could break the bond that unites us. As you are aware, the Johto gyms currently hold no significance for the Pokemon League. Hence the lack of conventional badges. Nevertheless, I offer you something as a souvenir. Here is a Zephyr badge. We obtained a level 25 Rooflet. What is that, bro? Rooflet evolution line is considered the most promising. We got the TM Roost. With Roost, flying Pokemon perch themselves for a quick rest during battle. They drop all their flying resistance. Why would I use that? Why would I use Roost? Why would I use Roost, bro? What is this? Let me check. Let's check this. We also have these berries. But... oh, hello man, hello. Let me check for Roost here. Restore the user HP by half of its max HP. Yeah, I don't know why would I use that. How are you, man? We are enjoying our promotion here from Giovanni, and we are trying to play the third part of the game. We are here to explore the bond between Pokemons, whatever that means. I don't know, this game started okay, but it has kinda lost me, bro. As above, so below. Okay, okay. Is this like a thriller? What's happening here? Oh, there's a Pokemon here? Oh, an unknown! Should I catch that? Level 89, what? Let's use... should I throw a Master Ball to that? Hidden Power. Did you finish the last Pokemon? You finished the last Pokemon you live streamed before you went for vacation? So before I went on vacation, we were on the first part of the game with we had to fight Lance. No, I killed the unknown with one hit. What is this? So before I went to vacation, we were stuck on Lance in the Elite Four. Well, it wasn't the Elite Four, it was more like the Elite Six, because you have to fight the Elite Four, you have to fight Red, and then you have to fight Lance with 3 legendaries and like some elite level Pokemon. He had a level 70 Dragonite, and we were stuck there. But since then, we managed to get past that core before my holidays. And when I came back, I grinded some more levels. I changed my team slightly, and we beat Lance. And the second part of the game was when we had to fight like Team Magma. It was the Seville Islands with Rayquaza, Groudon and Kyogre. And it also had like we had to fight Giovanni. Giovanni wanted to fight us to test us. He had like a fucking Celebi. I'm gonna do a video about that. I'm gonna do a video about the second part of the game, like... And then we're gonna finish this and make a video about the third part of the game. But yeah, in the second part of the game, we find Zeus. Zeus has a Rayquaza. And I don't know if he's with us or he's against us. Is he helping Team Rocket or not? And we fought Team Magma that caught Groudon, and we fought Team Aqua, and because they got the Kyogre. And then we went with Giovanni to look for Lugia and Ho-Oh, and as we fought them, they just escaped. And after Lugia and Ho-Oh, Giovanni sent us to hunt down a cult underneath Lavender Town. So below Lavender Town, there is like a weird cult that we have to hunt them down. And after that, we begin the quest to basically hunt down Professor Oak. And Professor Oak, when we had to fight Blaine. Blaine is like his friend scientist. He was also a friend with Giovanni. And we find and fight Blaine first, and after that we have to fight Oak. And Oak has like 3 Deoxys, bro. Oak has 3 Deoxys and Mewtwo. Like Oak is the final boss of the second part of the game. But I'm not sure if it is easier, because the more I play, the better I have become in this game. So Oak was slightly easier to beat than Lance. And I think it was because like I'm beginning to understand the game a little bit more. Like the moves, the types of Pokemons. But yeah, I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream today or not. If I wasn't, my initial plan was to not stream today and just edit the second part of the video with all the things I just talked about. But I decided to stream, and we'll see later. Maybe I'm gonna edit that later. For now, let's just try to progress the game as much as we can. I mean, I know I'm not gonna be able to finish it today. I know it's gonna take one more stream for sure. Last time Pokemon clip. Yeah, I should probably make some shorts also, but I don't know how interesting Pokemon shorts can be. Well, let's just progress the story here. The story so far sucks. in this part. Like Giovanni sent us here to discover the bond between Pokemons. Oh. And everything is so under-leveled here, like... let's use Surf against that. Is Surf a good move against Nidoking? Yes. But let's see, maybe something nice is gonna happen in the ground sing grass. Yeah, with Nidoking it's kinda easy to understand, but there are some weird type Pokemons. I'm gonna show you in the box later, like you're gonna get confused really quick. This is a Quillfish. Yeah. Let's use double edge. Let me speed this up. Let's use Earthquake on that. No! Let's get our Starmie out. But yeah, this part of the game, honestly, I'm not really impressed. Marip. Ooh. I like that. I kinda like this sheep. And this is our new uniform in the game. For Sola. Yeah. Do you guys know these Pokemons? I'm not sure I've seen them. Let me use this. Let me speed this fight up. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Hopefully we will arrive in a town soon. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. Phone. Let me use gang shot. Let me speed this up. These fights are just a waste of time. I need to progress the story. I have a... Yeah, it involved to Volcarona. Nice, nice. Is this the correct way? No, this is not the correct way. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Your Pokemon seems very tired. Oh, she did heal everything. Nice. We kinda needed that, honestly. Because my strong Pokemon are too strong and my weak ones are kinda weak. Like, there's a huge difference between my two Pokemon that are above level 90, and I don't wanna keep using them all the time. Kingdra, let's use Dark Pulse. Let's see. Dark Pulse. Pidgeot. Pidgeot. Flamethrower. Ninetales. Let's use Dig. And in this, let's use Flamethrower and easy win. Now, do we go in the cave? Giovanni, Cord, you have received the data on Falcon Deep Bond Rapidash. It must have been a tough opponent, managing to compensate for its 4 weakness to rock type with the ability Fur Coat. Very impressive, especially with that 130-135 base attack and speed as well. You are free to drop by the deep base room where we will study and update all the information about all kind of Pokemon. Have you visited the ruins of Alp? That's correct. We haven't discovered anything yet, but don't fret, Corgi, right now. Concentrate on gathering data about deep bond Pokemon. We have plenty of time to uncover the secret of ruins. As for the gym leader, who knows how long they'll endure this dynamic of Johto. So Giovanni wants us to drop back to the deep base, to the hidden base. It was not very effective bear, but when you are 20 levels above, it doesn't matter what ability you use, right? Double edge squad? Yeah, but he's gonna kill himself from the recoil, yeah? Volcarona is learning Heat Wave. Flame charge. Takedown. Let's remove that. Dark Pulse, Golem. Let's use this. Actually, let me revive that. Let's use our revive. And when I reach level 90 with that Pokemon, I think I'm gonna stop using him and start using like something else to level it up a bit. Yeah, that seems like a plan, honestly. Oh, we're gonna find a Pokemon here? A level 42 Psyduck. Okay. Let's speed this up. Let's see here. That's what a great trainer does. Let's use Dark Pulse. Pulse or Pulse? I think it's Pulse in English. Ground and grass. So flamethrower is gonna work. Is flamethrower gonna be a super effective move if it is a grass type? Yeah, it didn't say anything, but yes, it worked. Let's use this. I think our Pokemon is gonna die here. He didn't. Let's use Dig. Let's use a flamethrower. Nice. Let's heal our dog. Heal, little dog, heal. Big dog. He's our big dog in all this game. He has helped us quite a bit. Now, honestly, these battles are extremely boring because we are over leveled for them. But that's part of the game. This game is a bit unbalanced because when we fight a boss, like the boss is gonna be extremely hard. We obtained TM97. What is TM97? Oh, we got Hydro Pump? Yeah, I wanna use Hydro Pump on our Starmie. But what ability are we gonna get out? Like, our Starmie already has really good abilities. Blasto Sea Knight. I don't know what that is. Maybe we're gonna look it up later. Let's run. Let's run. Let's use flamethrower. Let me remove the turbo. He's about to use a Vaporeon. Dark Pulse. Is this a good move? I'm not sure. No! Yeah, let me read this. Now, there is no more things to explore here, so let's go back. There is another part of the cave that we didn't explore. From here. Come to study Pokemon. Okay, bro, okay. Angela, Heracross, everything. We are beating everything with our flamethrower. Okay. Oh, it's Zubat! I haven't seen one of these in a long time, bro. Let's remove Turbo. Yeah, let's fight this guy. Now let's... Should we heal our Pokemons? Alexandra. I don't know about that. You have multiple accounts. We got Blastonite. This stone enables Blastoise to Mega Evolve in battle. Yeah, but we don't have a Blastoise, bro. Let me save here. Let's revive our Pokemons. Let's use revive on Big Dog. I mean, it doesn't even have moves, so who cares? I don't know, let's start with the Taurus. Or maybe with the Starmie. Let's start with the Starmie. As I thought, disappointing. Ah, Corgi, are you also exploring the Union Cave? I intended to carry out... Yeah, I can't say what emulator I'm using. Am I using an emulator? I don't know. So this is all the official stuff, bro. How he could Mega Evolve without using my technology? Maybe that's where his power, just like the Deep Bond phenomenon, his Mega Evolution is activated in a similar way. I'm curious about that. Show me your Pokemon, Chief Admin. Chief Admin Rocket. That's our rank now, guys. Chief Admin Rocket. Yeah, having Starmie first was a bad idea. He's gonna just one-shot that. But how could I know what his first Pokemon gonna be? Let's get our Crobats, let's get our good Pokemon out, and let's use Gangshot. Damn, gone, bro. Let's use Gangshot again. Oh! Let me use my Alakazam. Let's use Psychic. Now what we're gonna do here is sacrifice our big dog. Sacrifice the big dog that has no good moves left in him. And let me use revive here. So we're gonna revive our Crobat. Gonna die, of course. Let's get our Crobat back. And let's use Leech Life. Then get our Taurus. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose that. Let's use Double Edge. Full Restore. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose that and have to walk back to the cave, sadly. First death of the stream, guys. First death of the stream. I don't think we can manage that. Yeah, and our last Pokemon is kinda weak. Yeah, I mean, that was expected. Now let's see, where are we gonna respawn? Are we even gonna respawn in this region? Okay. Okay, we need to do a couple of things now. Let's go back to Johto HQ. And we're gonna buy some rare candies so we can kinda activate our 6 Pokemon so that thing can fight. So here we're gonna buy, this is from level 65, so I think we need, let's buy 2 of these. And let's buy 11 of these. So our 6 Pokemon can be like up to, it can survive a hit and just do something, some basic stuff. Gonna go to level 65 here. Then gonna use the other rare candies to get it up some levels. Yeah, you learned your next move. Now let's up to level 75. Okay, that was the best we could do there. Now let's go back to the cave. Let's go back to the cave with the dog's full moveset. And we can try to adjust our items. We should also change our first Pokemon, because he just one-shot Starmie when we started. I didn't know what Pokemon he was gonna start with anyway. That's the correct way, right? And let's get done with this, and then Giovanni has asked us to go back to the deep base. Where did I go? Did I go left? I think yeah, that's the correct way, if I remember. I think that's the path. Yeah, I remember that. Well, that's a long walk, bro. Let's speed this up. Oh, we didn't fight this guy? Yeah, that's the cave. That's the cave. Okay, now let's remove turbo. Let's go close. I made a mistake there. Okay, now let's heal our... let's heal our Starmie. Then let's remove the paralyze. Heal paralyze. Then we're gonna change to another Pokemon. I think Alakazam is gonna work. Let me Google that a bit. Electrode. Electrode is weak to ground type Pokemons. So we're gonna switch to the dog. And we will save this, so we don't have to, if we fail, we don't have to walk endlessly back like that. We can just start from here. Let's use dig. He's gonna get out a Feraligatr. What is Feraligatr weak? He's weak to electric. Do we even have... the only Alakazam has an electric type move. And grass type. Wow. Electric and grass. Yeah, it's not looking really good. Magnezone. What is that? Let's just gather some information here. Tyranitar. What is Tyranitar? Water grass. He's also weak to bug moves. Steel and fairy. I'm gonna sacrifice that. Meganium. Let me change to Volcarona so I can sacrifice that. What is Meganium? fire, ice, poison, flying, and bug. Yeah, let's also revive our robot. Oh, we can revive more. Okay, we survived. Let's revive. If I can revive everything, I'm gonna do that. I don't know what's happening, but it is working for us currently. We are healed by the grass terrain. Let's use this. You take more damage from this. He will use a Typhlosion. What is Typhlosion weakness? I think it's water, right? Typhlosion. I think Typhlosion is a fire Pokemon. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm bad in this game. Ooh, we won. Nice. Now I understand why you are one of the most influential and powerful members of Team Rocket. Relax, bro, relax. I hope you keep providing us with some valuable insight into those singular Pokemon. Now I'm off, Corgi. Thank you kindly for the battle. Giovanni will probably inform you about it soon. Given what I have witnessed, okay. We found a full restore. Okay, let's heal here. There is a Chansey. Chanseys do heal our Pokemon for free. The legend about a rare powerful Pokemon lurking in the depth of Union Cave attract many trainers in the area. Okay. Let's use Flamethrower. He has an Umbreon. Let's use Flamethrower. He has a Feraligatr. Let's use Dark Pulse. He has whatever that is. Actually, I can teach Volcarona this spell, right? I forgot about that. Yeah, he has a Starmie, okay. He has an Arcanine, Dark Pulse, okay. He has a Blissey. He has a Victory Bell, nice. Let me remove the turbo, and what I wanna do is I have a TM for Flamethrower. I'm pretty sure I have a TM for Flamethrower. I'm gonna use that. Yeah, here it is. I'm gonna use it to that bird. Now what move are we? Let's remove Double Edge or Takedown. Yeah, let's remove Takedown. This is a no-brainer. And let's continue. His is not here. Must be at home at Azalea. You are not from Johto too, isn't it? You seem peculiar. I'll be happy to chat with you, but you'll have to excuse me. I have traveled from far away to advance medical knowledge that this region always had. That's my only chance to save my Pokemon, my last hope. What is this cave? Should I enter this? Slowpoke well. Let's exit that. I don't like that. Let's go here and heal. You hope to see us again? Now let me save. But you also have a bug type that has undergone the same process as mine. What's going on here? I'm afraid they can't be compared, Alden. They're two bug type, yes, but both have been affected by the deep bond with their trainers. But Kurt, the difference is that mine started from a very modest power overall. After the deep bond it became extremely efficient, but only noticeable in the overall. It has not crossed any boundaries that we consider sacred. Your Pokemon, on the other hand, was already extraordinary before experiencing the deep bond. Already compete with a minor legendary with a deep bond such as Phenomenon has crossed limits unknown to a mortal. Bro, what is this deep bond? It's like... It's Pokemon, bro. Like, let them battle. You don't have to bond with them. What's going on there? I'll scour every corner of Johto. Well, you look very interested. Did you want something? Come in. So challenge me to a battle, you should know I'm retired. I keep the gym for my students. I'll focus on growing apricorns and raising my little granddaughters. I'll accept your battle if I accepted your battle after rejecting every other challenger, but you look like you come from far away, as well as Alden. I'll give you a chance to battle me, but you should demonstrate that you deserve it first. Listen, a good friend loves strolling around the Slowpoke well. He's usually deep in there, an expert on Slowpoke with its entire evolution line. He knows everything about the Pokemon. He's also a good trainer. The only one I can battle seriously around these parts. If you really want to battle me, you should defeat him first. Tell him I sent you. If you can win, he will reward you with a special item. Simply bring back the item here as evidence of your victory, and I'll be willing to engage in a gym battle with you. So we're going to the Slowpoke cave. Let's buy some revives. Yellow scarf. I don't think we need anything from here. Now, what's going on around this cave? That's a lot of Slowpoke. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use a repel actually. Yeah, let's use a repel after that. Max repel. We found one ether. I don't remember what that does. I don't even remember that. There was a guy here. Do we fight him? No fight. What? Did Kurt send you to battle me? If you defeat me, he will let you challenge him? How curious. I think I should have saved there. I think I should have pressed no and saved the game. What is this guy gonna pull out, bro? He has this. Don't tell me he has 6 slow bros. I didn't even see that. Yeah. Get destroyed by my abilities. We did well there. We did well. Impressive, to be honest. I'm grateful people like you sometimes pop up. Slow Bronite. We got a slow Bronite. But is there any secret here to click? That's everything in this cave? There is nothing else? Well, that was quick. Let's go heal. And go talk back to the old man. And from there, either he's gonna challenge us right away, or we're gonna have to walk to the gym. No, I don't wanna use another repair. And so impressive. I didn't expect you to win. Keep that slow Bronite safe. Wow. Let's use flamethrower. Let's use flamethrower. Let's use flamethrower. Let's use flamethrower. Yeah, what a nice easy game, bro. Let me guess. Let me use flamethrower. Oh, what a nice. Ooh, I like that. Now, let me go back to heal. Not so much to heal, but to recover the move mostly. That's what I'm... Damn, bro, you're still here? You're watching? Damn, nice. But yeah, guys, I'm really close to getting this channel monetized, so if you could subscribe, I would appreciate a lot. I just need the 500 subs. That's all. I need 500 subs and I can apply for monetization. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. Thank you. I must confess that I'm eager to fight you. Despite my old age, my enthusiasm for Pokemon battles is still as strong as when I was a child. Yeah, we're playing as Team Rocket. This is a ROM hack where we do Giovanni's dirty work. And we are quite far into the game. We are almost done. We're in the third and last part of this ROM hack. Livor, what is that? Will flamethrower work on that? Wow, wow. What is that? Let me Google that, bro. Cleavor. What is Cleavor? He is weak to water. I've never seen that Pokemon in my life. He used U-turn. Bro, he's driving? What? Yeah, we're definitely gonna lose. What is happening here? Yeah, we're gonna lose. I don't think we're winning this fight. He's about to use Cleavor again? Yeah, use your Cleavor, bro. Let's use Fly, maybe? His attack missed. Okay, we have a chance, guys. We have a chance. Nah, he used full restore. Let me speed this up. Vikavolt. What is that? Vikavolt. He's weak to fire and rock. What is this, bro? This looks so bad. Let me speed this up. It's an electric bug? I've never seen that in my life. I've only played like the first 2 generations. But what is this, bro? This is the ugliest Pokemon I've seen in this game so far. He's about to use a Golisopod. What is this? I think it's from Alola region. Yeah, I mean the Pokemons in this game, they are mixed. Like, we fought Professor Oak and he had like 3 Deoxys. He had the Mewtwo. I mean, we fought Giovanni also. Our leader Giovanni fought us in this game, and he had quite an interesting team. Electric Flying Rock. Let me try to do something. I'm gonna try to revive a Pokemon. If we lose, it's okay, we're gonna come back again. It's no big deal if we lose the fight. Let's get the big dog. Let's speed this up. Let's use another revive. Yes, we can. Let's use the Crobat. Crobat X. Does my Crobat X, Crobat Y, whatever that thing is, like exist in real Pokemon, or is this only in this ROM hack? Like, it evolved after level 90 when we defeated Dog, but I have no idea. What is that? Let's use Fly. Bro, how was he able to attack first? Let's... And let's use... Ooh! Has a Pinsir. Let's use a revive. Let's see, are we gonna die? Can we even survive one turn? No. With his Pinsir Mega Evolution, bro. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose. Let me use Flamethrower. Yeah. Hey, it's fine, guys, it's fine. So I think we're gonna start with the army. And I think we're gonna teach our Tauros. Let's teach our Tauros a move. Let's teach it either strength. Either strength, or there is also another move that can work. Double T, no. Shock, no. Nuts, overheat. Focus blast, no. There's Steel Beam, stored power. Yeah. Damn, this is on... This move is not translated here, let's... It's okay. Doesn't matter that it's not really translated. Let's remove Earthquake. And maybe we can teach Strength to Big Dog. And let's remove one of the two shadow moves. I don't gonna do that. We can remove dig maybe. Yeah, let's remove dig. We can give him dig back. And let's go in front of the boss, the gym leader. Try again. And from there, now let me save. And if we fail too much, we can adjust our strategy. Let me turbo this. Let's use surf. No, that thing dying on the... Actually, let's just load it right back right now. What the fuck was that, bro? Let's take the item. Let's give him a focus slash. Is it called? I think it's called focus slash, right? Is it here? Yeah, focus sash. Let's also give one to Taurus. Let's save and go again. Let's use surf. Oh, much better. Much better. Now on this butterfly, let's use fly. Ha! He's gonna get out Vikavolt. What is Vikavolt? Vikavolt is weak to fire. Let's get our big dog. Let's speed this up. Let's use flamethrower. Oh, nice. He's gonna give out a Golisopod. Golisopod is weak to flying. So I'm gonna get my robot out. Let me use fly. He has a scissor. Scissor is weak. Yeah, I think scissor is weak to fire damage. Let's see. Can we even use the big dog? Nice. He's gonna get the Golisopod out. Let me use flamethrower. He has a pinsir, but his pinsir is gonna evolve at some point. Let me get my Starmie. Yeah, we defeated him. Haha. That was the weirdest fight ever. That was the weirdest fight ever. I can't remember the last time that someone broke the bond between my butterfly and me. Who are you? There is no doubt that you have high goals. This skill level routine represents that. Take this, Hive Badge. Okay. I also want to keep these Pokemon. I obtained several specimens long ago during one of my many journeys. We obtained a 25 level Grabbing. I don't even know what that is. Vikavolt is one of my favorite bug types. Bro, don't tell me that he gave me one of the bugs that evolved to this Vikabug. We also got a TM, okay. Now let's heal. What's the way forward? Now where do we go from here? Ilex Forest. We also need to change. I need to change my first Pokemon. Our dog is level 90. I don't wanna over level that. Yeah, let's go with Starmie and Tauros. Let's focus on leveling up these two. We just learned U-turn. We found one leak. I don't know what it is. Guys, do you know what's happening with the GTA 6 leaks? Like, I'm not sure I understand what's going on. Can somebody, like, explain? Someone who is following the lore, who knows what's happening. Did someone leak the game? Is he threatening to leak it? Is he selling it? Like, what's going on? Well, I want you to do 100 push-ups. Arts KBS. Do 100 push-ups first. But what exactly is going on? Let's speed this fight up. Did he leak the game? Like, can you play it right now? Let me heal my Starmie. We kinda have to play like that. GTA 6 leak. Cyberleak team or individual has a stolen build of the game and plays it already. It releases videos some days as a reaction to Rockstar for not giving physical discs. Has a stolen build of the game and plays it already. Damn! And like, what's the plan here? Like, he only wants to have like a physical disc of it? Like, that's his issue? Let me save. YouTube bans them. Why are there only spiders in this place? Spiders aren't my favorite. She has 5 Pokemons. She has a Chansey. Rockstar made DMC actions, which proves the valid league of the game. Wow. This guy's issue is that there is no physical disc. Giovanni Corgi, this poor sound quality. You already arrived in Ilex Forest, haven't you? That makes me wax nostalgic. Regardless, we have acquired intel of Kurt Deep-Boned Butterfly. Its more extraordinary aspects is combined total of its stats at 520, but rather how finely they have distributed. The attack pushed to the extreme low limit of 5 points together with its adaptability, its orders more dangerous than most pseudo-legendaries. I've sent Archer ahead to Goldenrod City. You are required to meet him at the radio tower. He'll present you with the details there. I hope you haven't thrown trash in the Ilex Forest. Let's use Surf. Yeah, let's focus on leveling up our lovely Starmie next to level 90. And our Tauros. Ooh, let's fight this. Let's use our Volcarona. Let's use Flamethrower. Nice. Level 80. Quiver Dance. Let me remove... Yeah, I don't know. Let's remove Double Edge, Bug Buzz. Should I learn that? Should I learn? Should we learn Quiver Dance? Yeah, let's remove Double Edge. We Yeah, I mean, our Pokemon, those 3 Pokemons are really strong. The Pokemons that we have above level... okay, nice. There is a city. Good. I'm not gonna use my strong Pokemon too much. Now where is Archer? Is Archer in this tower? I think it's in this tower, right? We can buy stuff. We can buy a luxury ball. Yeah, let's buy some of these. What else can we buy here? There are more floors, so let's not waste all our money. A love ball. Okay. Welcome, how may I serve you? Air balloon elevates the holder in the air. A red card. Move that wouldn't have effect will land on its holder. Okay. I don't think I need any of these. Extended length of rain dance. No. I mean, they are extremely cheap items to buy. Let's see, what can we buy here? An attack that absorbs 75% of the damage inflicted. Let's see, do we own any of these? Yeah, let's buy let's buy these TMs. Let's see. Does more damage every turn if it's used. Create a decoy. An icy punch may freeze, okay? Electrified punch may paralyze. Good. A fiery punch, it may burn. Okay, okay. Where is Archer? Archer was supposed to be here, right? Wasn't Archer supposed to be here in the top floor? Did I make a mistake? Bro, did I go to the wrong tower? Does this city have another tower, bro? This city is rich, bro. What is this? That's a casino. coin case is requested. Now we can't be here. They said that Archer is gonna be in a tower here in the city, so maybe if we look around enough, we're gonna find the second tower. What is this? This is a train station. There is another tower here. We haven't started the construction. Yeah, so Archer is this other tower, as it seems. Wait, that's the tower Archer is. Oh, Archer! Corgi! I see you're in great shape, though I'm not surprised. Throwing around Johto does everyone good. There's a lot to do. Golden Road City, isn't there? The truth, it offers more possibilities than any other cities in Kanto, and it's because of that your greatest service already providing data on 2 Deep Bond Pokemon. Giovanni has asked me to give you this. $500,000 from Giovanni? Damn! We are not in Celeron. Here you can buy and spend coins. A rocket of your hierarchy should have access to all the offerings of Golden Road. Leaving that aside, let's move on the reason why our little meeting here. Come with me. Yeah, Giovanni has also asked us to visit the base. You have obtained a radio pass from the receptionist. With this, you'll be able to go up the floors and gain access to Director's office. Judging by its exterior, but you are likely that this place at sea. Oh, my leg. I'll be waiting in the director's office. Is there an elevator? I've been recruited by the president to execute a special task. Yeah, okay, relax, bro, relax. Let's use this. Let's use Surf with Nidoking. Gonna use Magmar, but we're fine with that. Let me speed this up. Let's use Surf. He's gonna use a Hitmon top. Let's use Ice Beam. Let's use Psychic. He's gonna use a Hypno. Let's use Surf. I don't know. Let's use Surf with that. Let's use Surf again. Let's remove Turbo. Oh, come on. I don't wanna fight this guy. Let me remove the turbo. Yeah, double edge, a critical hit. Bro, why am I fighting these guys? Like, we're supposed to be with Archer together on this. Oh, another guy to fight? Let me try to... let's get one of the good Pokemons out. Although I don't like that. I need to level up my weak Pokemons. And now that my weak Pokemons are dead... Oh, this guy seems like he's gonna fight me, bro. Let me revive the dead ones here. And let's use... Moon Milk. No fight? Yeah, just because I was about to say that. Let's see what's going on here. Let's use another revive and more milk. Corgi shows his radio pass. Director, you know that most of Johto didn't care about the war, it was Lance who forced it due to his thirst for power. That's why I'm here. With Lance now under control, it's time to unite the two regions. Corgi, just in time. Is that him? That's right, Corgi was the one who defeated Lance in a Pokemon battle. Quite an impressive feat, especially considering your age, but are you aware in Johto there are some trainers that would put Lance to shame? The difference between them and that petty dragon tamer is that they aren't showing off their power every day of the week. They are focused on achieving greatness. We're aware about that, Director. Corgi is actually Director. Corgi is actually here primarily to learn about those trainers. Then he had better hurry, as they are the last vestige of the old Johto that remains. I doubt the new standard of living in future Johto will allow the emergence of trainers like them. We know that, and we wish to compile its heights. Indeed, it's purely for academic interest. Don't make me laugh, Archer. In exchange for your efforts, you will get invaluable information about the limits of Pokemon. The fair price for such work, don't you agree? We're not a charity organization, and I doubt you and your company are either. What do you want? The same thing you want. Ensuring that another lance doesn't emerge and laying the groundwork for the union between Kanto and Johto. But right now, that's exactly what Giovanni wanted. We have power and anonymity to pull the strings without anyone bothering us. Okay. We've long learned that only mutual growth is the only business that works in the long run. You will have that meeting. We'll be in contact with Giovanni for details about this. Thanks you both for coming. By the way, excellent security here in the radio tower. And what did you do to get rid of him? Make him believe he won, so he wouldn't know the truth. Interesting. So you are going after the Johto gym leader. I must confess that I'm saddened by the transformation of the gyms. But it's the price to pay for progress. I suppose in Golden Road we still have an interesting leader, although they're going to restore the gym. If you hurry, you may be able to face her before she leaves her position. Okay, let's go back. I mean, there is also another ladder that we didn't discover here. So let's go to the other ladder on the right. We didn't go here at all. We obtained a 25 level Electrike. I don't know what that is. So let's go here. There are more fights. What is this? A max revive. Max revive always nice. But yeah, I don't know how many guys are here on the stream, but I'm gonna say it again. Like, I'm really close to getting monetized. I just need the 500 subs to apply. So if you guys could maybe subscribe, that would be really nice for me. Because YouTube is gonna change its monetization policies after February 2027, and I wanna get monetized before that. I'm not gonna get rich from it, I just wanna be able to apply faster. And I don't know if you guys are aware, but from 4,000 watch hours, it's gonna go up to 8,000 watch hours, which is gonna be like double the work. And since I already have the hours and I only need the subscribers, it's gonna be nice to not have to do that. What is this? Where is the gym here? You can find interesting things for sale down. What am I gonna find there? Eradicate. Does surf work? Sucker punch. Are we gonna survive? Nice. Let's use... Ooh, let's use this. Let's use surf. Let's use surf. Subscribe is the road for me to drink coffee. What? You need coffee? I mean, I'm gonna buy some coffees when I become monetized. Quiver dance was last time used by my ex and now I am damaged. That message? Why did she dance? Oh, I don't understand. Subscribe is the road for me to drink coffee. That one. There is no other message here. I don't know. If you wrote something way too offensive, maybe YouTube blocked it on its own. Maybe that's why. But I don't have another message. Check what? There is no message coming here. I don't know. I think we are. If you are writing something way too offensive, maybe YouTube is blocking it on its own. True, it's not offensive? Yeah, bro. Doesn't matter, I don't know. Send it on a private message or something. I'm not blocking it, I'm not doing anything, but if YouTube is blocking it on its own, man, you are writing something bad. Share this to the Reddit Pokemon subreddits, so he has to buy me a coffee. How do I buy coins here? I don't have coins. Ah, we obtained a coin case. Now we can gamble here. I wrote this simply and got blocked. Maybe they need me to AI it so I can't think my own anymore. Where? Here is the gym leader. Now, are we missing anything else here? No, there is a path here. Venusaurite. This is gonna mega evolve and giga evolve the Venusaur that we don't have. We could maybe use a Venusaur. What is with all those berries? What? Let's go to the gym. Let's speed this up. Let's see what's here. Use surf. Use psychic. We ran out of psychic moves. We are running out of moves here, bro. Ah. Now what am I doing wrong here? This is the way. Will we have no more moves anymore? Let's use Taurus. Let's use double edge. Let's use double edge. And you won't need to kick me out. I resign myself. But there is no need for you to react like this either. We don't know any trainers as skilled as you. You could be the leader, just adapt to the new times. That's not possible. Every cause has a consequence, and my dark Pokemon require the right environment to continue growing. Without that, they will lose part of what they are. Okay, whatever you want. A challenger? I'm sorry, but this isn't the right moment. Under normal circumstances, I would tell you that my name is Valeria. I specialize in the dark type and so on, but it has been long since this gym caused focusing. For now, I'll retire to a secluded place to continue training before deciding on my next destination. Do you want to battle regardless, just to test the Pokemon against mine? Interesting, but not enough. You will have to prove what you're saying. If you really think you deserve it, have the courage to go beyond the train tracks. You will find me around there. That's really nice that we didn't fight here there. Because we are -2 Pokemon right now. And I don't wanna deal with that. So let's try to go beyond the tracks. How do we go beyond the tracks? Is it like this way? Let's go back and let's see. Now honestly, so far this feels like the most Pokemon game I have ever played. Like this third part of the story feels a lot like normal Pokemon. Like the first two parts was more like Dark Souls or something, especially the first part of the game. Like the first part was more like a Souls-like that looks like Pokemon. I apologize, Jackster. We need Pokemon games for Nintendo Switch too. I apologize, youngster. Only authorized personnel are permitted to enter. Hold on a moment, that's the radio pass. They're gonna let us in, okay. Yeah, just gonna finish this game and start with the next one. I think I know what I wanna play next. I just need to do a small test stream to see if it's actually working. But the next game is gonna be even more nostalgia. Let me heal. Let's just say the next game is gonna be a Lord of the Rings games. A Lord of the Rings game. But I'm not gonna say which one. But it's definitely gonna be a Lord of the Rings game. Let's see. He has a Clank. I've never seen this Pokemon in my life. Let's use Psychic or Raichu. Has an Electrode. Let's use this. He has whatever that is. Nice. There is still a lot of work to do to reach Saffron. Come on, keep working. Wait, what's the correct way now? Helixite. There was a cave back then. Back there was a small cave that we did not enter. That's not the correct place. There is no way to move forward. Only the cave. Before I go into the cave, let me use a revive. We found a lagging tail. Okay. What is that? One Sacred Ash. Sacred Ash revives all the Pokemon. Okay, let's save here the game. Now we may lose We don't know what he's gonna pull as a first Pokemon. Let's just talk to her, fight once, and let's see how that goes. I assume she's gonna be strong. Let's see. What is Mandibuzz? This is weak to ice. Let's use an ice beam. Weak to electric, ice, rock and fire. Electric, ice, rock and fairy. We have a fairy move. We have the strongest fairy move ever in existence. He's gonna use Absol. What is Absol? Absol is also weak to fairy. Fighting bug. He's also weak to bug moves. We have some bug moves. Let's see. Has some Kindra something. It has a Moltres. Why is this Moltres so weird? He's gonna summon a Dragon. Yeah, let's change. He's weak to... He's also weak to ice. Well, we're gonna revive. Let's revive our Alakazam with fairy, with who has the fairy move. Since this Pokemon is weak to fairy. And let's get it out. Use the fairy move. Boom! What was it called? Ursifti. Urshifu. Urshifu. Yeah, we won. I mean, that wasn't that hard. But we have some over-leveled Pokemons anyway. We have reached pretty max. Like anything above level 90. The plane buds. I want to thank you. You obtained a Vullaby. I don't know what it is. We got home close, okay. Well, let's go heal. And I may end the stream. But yeah, the third part of the game feels a lot like Pokemon. Like the first two regions, they were just way too hard. This feels like I'm playing like normal Pokemon. But yeah, let me save up. I think I'm gonna close the stream and go prepare some food. And I'm gonna hopefully continue tomorrow. Not hopefully, tomorrow. Yeah, I think I will stream like tomorrow. And yeah, let's finish the game so we can start preparing the next one. Next, I'm probably gonna play a Lord of the Rings game. Let me just make a small break. Let's just make a really small break here. And I think I'm gonna continue for 1 more hour. I think I can do that. Just a moment. Yeah, let's continue for like 1 more hour. I think I can do that. Now how do I go to the next area? I think we go. There was a very significant house. I just remembered how to go there. We go from here, we exit. And here on the top, there was a part, yeah, from here. We did not go here at all. But yeah, if you guys subscribe to me today, thank you so much. Let me speed this fight. Full restore. Nice, we got a full restore. I'm just gonna get this Starmie to level 90. I know it's gonna be useful to us. Let's remove the turbo. Do you know where I can find a Magmar? Calm down, it's the national park. Let's use Surf. Let's use Surf. Ooh, what's the correct way here? Goldenrod police often use this route for training. Oh, it just went down because we were using speed. The Achilles heel of rock Pokemon has always been special defense. Look, you don't play at level 25 nose pass. Now, can we enter this or should I move forward? What is this? This is the national park. Can you heal here or what? Like what's going on in this place? That's how you exit the national park. This is the way. It's the same way. Oh, this is a battle. Come on. Holy. We just went here, right? Now, I'm progressing a lot in a way that I don't really like. Let's see. Let's go back to the Goldenrod City. Let's heal. We're gonna do a small adjustment there. Let's heal. Now let's... No, let's stay like that. Let's redo that road one more time. I'm beginning to lose track of the areas. Like, we have explored so much in this game that beginning to get on top of my head to remember like everything, every place. So we did that. Let's go to the national park. And let's see. Are we fighting these guys or they are just chatting with us? Let me speed this up. Surf. Psychic. Ice beam. Now let's... Well, it's nice that we can beat everything with one ability. Okay, let's use our scope lens. I don't know what that is. Now, is there anything here? And there is an item on the other side. Let me remove this. I don't know if we can reach it from here, but... No, that's not the one I'm talking about. Beedrill Light. This is gonna evolve a Beedrill to a Giga Evolution, maybe? No, that was not the item I was talking about. I think there is one more in the bottom here. Yeah, here. Maybe this is the way. That's definitely the way. Big Nugget. We're well exploring a lot here. Giovanni has also called us in the base, like, I don't know, 3 missions ago. get this sandstone. Yeah, we need to fight these guys. Let's use surf and let's use... Oh, we can't use surf. Nice. Let me change Pokemon. Let's get the Volcarona. And let's also try to heal back in a tower or something. Yeah, that's fine. We did okay. I think that's the way to back. So let's heal and try to go to where that old man was. Our last fight. Let's turbo this. Remove turbo, go here. Here, 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 here. This is where we fought the last guy. So maybe that's the way, yeah. Giovanni, good job. That Kingdra balance total of 665 base surprised the society. Did you know that 4 out of its 6 stats have a base 120? The Johto beasts you faced had only 115. Now that you have seen Golden Road City, I suppose is your next destination. You could take the opportunity to investigate the legendary Ho-Oh. Meanwhile, the grand meeting at the Radio Tower is becoming a reality. Okay. Do I need to go to the tower again? Like, I'm not sure I understand what he said. I should have used... Why I didn't use surf there? What? What is this? Let's talk to these trees. Is it worth getting a Switch 2? I have seen Xbox and there aren't a lot of exclusive games for Switch 2. I don't know. My last Nintendo console was the GameCube, so I don't know, I haven't used any of these consoles in a long time. I mean, if you like Nintendo games, you can get a Switch 2, but I don't know. I just think the games are really expensive. Let me go back. I wanna try to heal the Starmie. Yeah, I just think Nintendo Switch games are really expensive, man. Like, you're gonna buy the console for 500 euros or dollars, whatever you are using. And then its game is gonna be like 70 bucks or 70 euros at least. I mean, they are not bad games, don't get me wrong. And some of them I would like to play. Like, I would love to play some Mario Kart. I haven't played that game in like 20 years. Sometimes the games appreciate in value over time, but not all the way. Yeah, I don't think modern games are gonna do that. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but it's mostly old games that appreciate in value. If you want a game without loot boxes, the new rotten style of games, you pay more. Japanese style. Yeah, I mean, either your game is gonna have loot boxes, yeah, exactly, or you're gonna pay extra when you buy it. Yeah, this is modern games. That's what's going on with modern games, guys. What is this? Should I try to go there or will I regret it? No, yeah, I regret it. Just a useless circle. But yeah, don't buy games because you think they're gonna appreciate in value. Like, just buy the game if you're gonna play that. Like, don't think that, hey, if I keep this game for 20 years, maybe one day it's gonna cost 200 bucks. No? Okay. What are we supposed to do here now? This seems like an important house. Bird Tower. Is this the Ho-Oh Tower? Another sacred ass, guys. When you... Damn. We obtained the TM. What is this place, bro? Can I jump down there? Like, is this part of the game? What is happening? New games are designed like casinos. Yeah. Why are you playing League Classic, man? You are playing League of Legends Classic. You need to buy the boost, the battle pass of the game. Nah, there is nothing here. Where do we even go from here, man? Do we go left? Do we go right? Let's go this way. This seems to be the... Is it the only place we didn't go? Wait, what? Yeah, let's use our Taurus. Ooh. Is there something hidden here or something? No. Ah, I don't wanna fight this with my good Pokemons, but we don't have a choice. Well, that's not the right way. Maybe down here? Did I go this way? No, that's not the right way. Maybe that's the path forward after we progress. Let's go back to the city. Let's go heal. Let's heal and let's actually visit the shop. Is there anything we need here? Ultra Ball, Hyper Potions. We do have Hyper Potions. Revives. Let's buy 20 revives. Fully revives and restores all fainted Pokemons. Let's buy some of these. The Kimono Girls. Oh, but how audacious. No one steps into our stage with no consequences. The Kimono Girls. It has 3 Pokemon. Let me speed this up. Let's use Surf. It has 9 tails. Let's use Surf. And oh, wow. Let's use Psychic. Let's see what is he gonna say. Did you say that you are from Kanto? Enjoy Krutiak City. Then in Kanto you can't see places like this. It's my turn now. Do I have to fight all 6 of them? Maybe that's why you can buy the ass. The sacred asses. Right? Use Fly. I mean, I'm really confident we can get them all like this. And let's use the Sacred Ass. Fully revives and restores all fainted Pokemons. I can't use it in battle like this. Okay. Okay. Let's go again. Let's go again to those Kimono Girls. Surf is gonna use Ninetales. And I'm gonna probably use this. Let me use Fly. On your Flareon, I'm gonna use my Surf again. Damn. Let me use Double Edge. I leveled up. I beat your Kimono Girl. Let me use a Revive here. Let me revive our Starmie. And let's use Flamethrower here. Let's use Flamethrower. And let's change to Big Dog and let's use Flamethrower. We beat the second girl here. Let's use... I made a small mistake there, but it's fine. We're gonna use Shadow. We're gonna use something else. We're gonna use whatever works. Damn, bro, damn. Damn, we're gonna lose. Damn! Do I need... Wait. Wait. Let's go again. Let's challenge Surf. He's gonna summon Ninetales, okay? Let's just... Ninetales weakness. Rock, water, ground. We have a rock type move. Rock, water, ground. We have a rock move. And he's gonna use Flareon. Flareon is weak to the same things. Rock, ground, water. Now what is this? Girafariku. This is weak to darkness and bug. Okay. We're gonna use our Crobat. Not only we're gonna use our Crobat, we're also gonna heal our Pokemon. Full restores. Let's use this. And let's use Leech Life. Nice. He's gonna get an Espeon, but Leech Life works on Espeon. And he's gonna get a Hatu. Leech Life on that. This is a Sneasel. What is this weak? Bug, Fairy, Rock, Steel, Fire. Do I gonna sacrifice that Pokemon and let's use Surf. He's gonna summon a Horcrux. This is weak to Fairy. And it's also weak to Ice, so let's use Ice. Let's use our Giga Chad Fairy move. Umbreon is weak to Bug and Fairy. So if it's weak to Bug, let's get our Crobat out to Leech Life. We beat her. What is the next one? Golduck. Electric and Grass. Now what I wanna do here is I wanna sacrifice this Pokemon and let's get back Big Dog and our Starmie. Let me get our... Let's use Gang Shot, which is a strong move. Politoed. Politoed weakness. Grass and Electric. Yeah, we beat her. What is the last girl gonna be? Oh, Electra. Electabuzz is weak to ground. I don't think we have ground moves. This is gonna be a problem later in the game. He has a Jolteon. Electric Flying Steel. And then he's gonna summon a Raichu. Ooh, we beat these ladies. Okay, nice. You have just impressed all of us. Come, Goodster, let us present you with this item. We obtained a Sacred Ass. Yeah, I thought... I'm sorry to interrupt ladies, but I want to ask some questions. Do it, gentlemen. I had understood that you can access the Bell Tower, and therefore the Grand Master. Indeed. And could you take a companion inside that place? Unfortunately, no. And the Kanto Johto champions. You are the real champ? This can't be true, really? Let's go heal our Pokemons. Now let's see. Beltime Trail is behind these stairs. And further is the Bell Tower. Okay, here you are, Corgi. Thanks once more. I understand I came a bit harsh when we first met. I'll clarify why. My loyal friend Volcarona underwent one final transformation after a lifetime together. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe I should get rid of Taurus and maybe get a Nidoking. Because we... I don't know. We need some rock type of moves and we don't have anything. It's an honor to see you. Okay, Agatha is here. What is happening, bro, in this game? Like, after fighting everyone, they turn out to be like I mean, they are not friends with Team Rocket, they are friends with us, like the champion. I guess they gonna have good relationship with the champions. Doesn't matter that we are like Team Rocket. They all know Giovanni also, they are friends with Giovanni anyway. Warning. Someone is in the burned tower? We're gonna go to the burned tower, okay, I guess. What's going on here in the burned tower? Ooh, those guys weren't here. Those guys were not here before. Let's save. And let's also do the double save of the emulator. You again? Oh, Groundon. Dawn. News. I'd expected to find something truly extraordinary in this place, yet the legendary Lugia has long since vacated this domain. It is stated that Ho-Oh had rebirthed 3 Pokemon from an ultimately demise here. Yet nothing is further from the truth. Mediocrity is the utmost those 3 Pokemon could achieve. Oh, please tell me that we don't have to fight this guy. Last time we fought him, he had the Rayquaza, bro. Not only he had the Rayquaza, he had the transformed like Rayquaza. Let's see, what is he gonna throw out on us? Hilvari. Weakness. He's weak to fighting. We have no fighting moves. Am I right? Damn, I think I should start out with my Crobat if I fight this guy. He's gonna summon Kyogre? Kyogre is weak to electric and grass. We also don't have a grass type, bro. I'm starting to believe that our team kinda sucks. No. Yeah, okay, man, okay. Ah. Let's load the save, okay? Let's switch to the Crobat. And now. Let's give them all. Let's give them all. Give them all a focus pass. Jesus. Yeah, all of you get the focus sass. Thank you. We're gonna get the focus sass. Item give. You're gonna get the focus sass. And Big Dog, you're gonna get the focus sass. Now let me save the game. Let's try like that. Let's try one more time like that. Oh, come on. He's gonna summon Kyogre. Let's use our gang shot. Now I'm gonna use out my Alakazam and use my Shockwave. Nice! He's gonna summon Rayquaza. What is Rayquaza weak to? He's weak to Fairy. He's also weak to Ice. Ice and Fairy. Let's use Starmie. Let's use Ice Beam. Let's use Fairy. Ah, then he's gonna pull out a Groudon, bro. What is Groudon weak to? Grass, water, ice. Grass, water, ice. Let's pull out our Tauros has an ice beam. Water, grass, ice. Let's use some items. Maybe not these items here. Let's use a full revive. Am I missing something here? Medicines revive. There has to be a full revive. Full restore, max potion, full heal. We have 2 max revives. Let's use it on a Starmie. I don't know about that. And let's use another one. Let's use a normal revive. On the Crow. Maybe on the Alakazam. Now let's see. Let's use Surf. Nice. Floete. What is Floete? Floete. Floete is weak to poison. Poison steel. Yeah, we're gonna do something here. We're gonna revive our Crobat. And please, my favorite Crobat, please attack first. All I need you is to attack first. Oh, he said Aegilas weakness. His weakness to Dark Ghost, Fire, Ground, Ghost, Dark. Let's use a Shadow Ball. He's weak to Fire, Ground, Ghost, Dark. He's weak to Fire, Ground, Ghost, Dark. Ooh, nice. Nice, we beat Zeus. I did not expect that. I must applaud you, Corgi. You among the handful to call on the pinnacle of your 6 Pokemon to endure the hardships of battle. Yeah, I'm starting to believe that my team sucks, man. Zeus used Escape Rope. Is there any legendary this guy doesn't have? Ooh, he's the one who has causing all this rampage. Master Jaren, please stay your hand. This trainer just defeated the lunatic in battle. You must be Corgi. Isn't the guy responsible on top of the tower? Yeah, let's go heal. And I actually think I'm gonna... This is where I'm gonna stop the game, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go make some food now. Thanks everyone for watching. If you guys are still here, please subscribe. It does help me a lot. I'm really close to getting monetized. See you when is my next stream gonna be? It's gonna be tomorrow. I'll try to stream tomorrow, but if not, I'll stream on Monday for sure. But yeah, if I don't stream tomorrow, I'm gonna stream on Monday. We're really close to finishing this game. I'm glad we could do that. For everybody watching, thank you guys, and